Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Oh, my mic didn't want to cooperate. There we go. Good morning. Hello. I am super tired today. I'm like super tired today. Oh, what is this? Okay. Oh, I'm getting food set up for later, which is good. Always gonna need food. I had a blueberry muffin today. Oh my gosh, so funny story, blueberry muffins. Joe and I were sitting and watching Reacher. The new season just came out of Reacher. It's a really good show. And we were sitting on the couch, and I'm like, I smell something. And it was like a very, like, it started like a faint, like, burning smell. And I'm like, what is that smell? And then suddenly it was just like a wall of just like blueberry muffin smell. And it was so strong. It was so powerful. I was like, we were just sitting there and I'm like, it feels like I can taste the blueberry muffins. And it was just like someone probably like downstairs or like to the side of us had blueberry muffins. And I had just pulled them out of the oven, and it was just like the wave of like cloud smell of like blueberry muffin. And so I was like, oh my god, I'm sitting there and like, I really want a blueberry muffin now. So I have Madeleines, and Madeleines are kind of just like small little like butter biscuit cookie things. They're soft, they're squishy, they're meant to like be dipped in like coffee and stuff like that. But Madeleines, they're just sweet enough that it's like a good like snack. Like I have a sweet tooth moment snack type thing. But they're plain. And so I was sitting there and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm like, I ate a Madeleine while I was inhaling the smell of blueberry muffins, and it kind of tasted like a blueberry muffin, and it was like so delicious. So then yesterday, when Cal came home, he had a 4-pack of blueberry muffins, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. So I ate one for breakfast this morning, and it just had that like blueberry muffins. But I'm supposed to okay, so we're talking about food for later, and now I'm like, it's my responsibility to figure out what we're having for food. I'm like, ah. Okay. So, other than having blueberry muffins for breakfast, we are so close to being done with the Hobbit. We are 46 cards, which is not very much at all. Not very much at all. And we have 2 drafts left. So we'll see. We'll see how this what happens. I need to actually start up the game. I forgot to start up the game before things. Okay. Library magic. But yeah, so I'm still I was debating it yesterday, and I'm still like sort of debating it today. Whether or not to like craft the cards that I have left over. Because we get packs and we get mythics and we get stuff from like doing the mastery, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should save it. So I'm not sure. Like, I'm impatient is the problem. I'm very impatient. And I don't know whether or not it's like worth it to get the gems from having the set complete. Kill 15 of your opponent's creatures. No. Blue or black spells. Meh. Meh. Oh. What's in the store today? I did buy 2 cards last night. Because Because there was a deck that I was kind of looking at running. It requires way too many wild cards. Galta! Roar. Growing Rights of Itlimoc. Itlimoc? Wait. Itlimoc? Itlimoc. That's what it is. Growing Rights of Itlimoc. Doppelganger. At least these are like... I mean, I guess not. I was gonna say, at least these are standard cards. This is like the only one that's gonna keep with rotation. The rest of these are gonna be rotating out. I'm trying my best not to craft or make cards that are gonna be out of standard. So yeah. But yeah, this is what I was talking about, where like we're getting this mythic. We have all these packs. So 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 packs. 15, 16, 17, 18 packs. So there's 18 packs there. And then 6 mythics. So 18 packs, 6 mythics. I mean, it could complete us. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think the packs for the rares give you the rares that you're missing. Because even though it's like, oh, you get gems, I think it's when you complete like the full set. Because there was a video that I watched that was talking about completing, I forget which set. And they were talking about the difference between the mythics, the mythic packs and the regular packs, and whether like mythic packs were actually like worth it or not. And it really like wasn't until like the very last, like unless you needed like 5 cards left or something like that. But even then I'm like, you have wild cards. Like I would want to save the gems and the coins for like the next set. But I don't know. They were talking about doing those and they completed their set doing it. They didn't get like gems. So it made me think that like opening up packs, you would always get the thing that you're missing. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't think that's the same for, like, sealed or anything. We have Historic Popper for our midweek. Do we have... Popper? Historic Popper Life Green? Interesting. Very interesting. Apparently I do have a Historic Popper. So Popper is common cards. All common cards. Can we make a better one? Like this... Oh, this is just historic. Yeah, this one's just historic. I don't know how old this deck is, but it's a really old deck. I don't have like a thing on it. Sad face. Can we do Historic Popper? Disturb. You may cast a card from your graveyard transformed for its disturb cost. Whenever another creature you control leaves the battlefield, you gain 1 life. So whenever another creature you control enters, gain a life. Oh. So we could do a life gain. Like, we have this, we have Soul Warden, just gain a bunch of life. Do we have, yeah, counters. We have Dazzling Angel. We have a lot of, now... Do we have where you get +1 tokens? I don't know. I guess another no creature control enters, you gain 1 life. I don't see any of the counters. It's like, I see this when you, this is what I'm looking for. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter. But I don't see any of the other ones. Phyrexian fox. This fox had like a cute little avatar thing. Yeah, you would just put clerics and then gain life, lose life. Is there any other like Epicure? Lucky offering. I'm looking for... Hi, Mirror Hardware. How are you? And how are you doing today? I guess not. That's... I guess I'm sure they're probably an artisan. There's some that are probably in uncommon. We'll see. I like that coat. Kamigawa. So is there another one? When dies, deals 1 damage to any target and you gain 1 life now. So we would go with I think the previous. When this creature attacks, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. The other thing we could try to do is poison counters. I think poison is pretty quick. And in common. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I guess maybe it is uncommon. Tap target creature activate only if the opponent has 3 or more, but we can't. I could have sworn there was some like common creatures. Good but tired. I'm very tired today. I was tossing and turning most of the morning. Oh, excuse me. I was tossing and turning most of the morning. We just had our monthly building meeting to talk about all this stuff. That took over 1 hour. Oh, geez. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit. So we're looking for... when you gain a life, they lose life. But I think that's mainly in black. So... There's also flying. When another creature you control enters, you gain 1 life. Oh wow. When this creature enters, you gain 2 life. Oh. Is there any other... The funny part about it... Oh, we're back. I was gonna say the funny part about it was I was supposed to have a like technician come out, and they were like, "Yeah, we'll let you know." They hadn't let me know, so I don't even know. I have no idea if that happened or not. Ah, sad face. When this creature dies, it deals 1 damage to target. Any target you gain a life. I mean, that's not terrible. That one's better, though. But it seems like we're back. We are back. Ooh. At the beginning of your upkeep, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. You gain life equal to the damage dealt this way. I mean, that's kind of nice. Ew. That's such a... Ugh. Creatures in your party, cleric, rogue, whatever. Whenever you commit a crime, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. It triggers once per turn. When this creature attacks, we're looking for... When this creature enters, if an opponent lost a life, gain life. Whenever a creature enchant player. Whenever a creature enchanted player controls, that player loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Oh, so you put it on someone else. Like that one's pretty strong. What else was there? There was another. This at the beginning of your end. I guess we could technically run this. Whenever you gain life, each opponent loses 1 life. It's expensive though. It's 5 mana. So like, it's a steep cost. Definitely a steep cost. Is that the one that we want? I think so. This enter taps. When this enters, you gain 1 life. I don't... Because I would need these 2 on the board, but again, like... I don't know that I like tapped lands. Whenever this creature attacks, you gain 1 life. Meh? Ice cream kitty! He's so cute. I think that's really it. And then we're gonna go back through and... Okay, so we need 8 more cards. Which... Can we narrow this down? It's when it attacks. When it comes tapped. When it attacks defending player, no. Okay, so we have cleric. We have cleric. Wait, wow, we actually have a lot of clerics. We just have clerics. Never mind. Whenever you commit a crime. So we could technically... like... A crime is targeting opponents, anything they could... or cards in their graveyard is a crime. So like we could do this. Target player loses 3 life and you gain 3 life and it's 2. That's considered a crime. So we could do these. Tithing Blades. as well. Craft with creature. Exile a creature you control or a creature card in your graveyard. Exile this card, return it. Transformed under the owner's control. So... yeah. And then we hope these trigger. And then this is our fodder. Deals 2 damage. I don't really want to do sacrifice. I think we're gonna try this out. It's probably not gonna be very fast. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. And this is 8 something? When are we? 8:19. Ah. 8:19, 26. Oh, done. What thing do we want? Go with like that. Or we could go with that. Could also do that. These ones used to be my favorite until I ended up getting these. This is a really pretty sleeve. Both of these look Phyrexian, which is like, oh. Oh, my nose is bothering me. Let's do that one. Okay. Give me one quick sec. I need to blow my nose. Okay. Now that my face is done exploding. So this is the one that we want. So what's the difference? Oh, we put murders in here. Hi, Rybo. How are you? Also... I think the other one's gonna be better. Okay. No. Cement deck. Cement deck. And this should do our dailies. Blue and black, yeah. This should do our dailies. Historic Pauper, Life Green, play. Oh. I like how our card list is just so tiny. Oh, interesting. Keep 7. See, like, these, like, weekly, like the midweek magic, after I complete it sometimes, I'll just, like, go through and immediately, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, concede. That way people can just get, like, their wins super fast. And then get their super fast wins. Thanks. Oh wow. Vigilance, trample, first strike, hexproof, no blocks. You can go ahead. Crinkly. And now it has flying. The fact that it has flying, it has like so much on it. Vigilance, trample, first strike, flying, hexproof. And I'm getting nothing but lands. I should probably cut down my lands. It's over. I think I'm gonna cut down my lands. That's crazy. I'm getting flooded. Another one. Oh man. My sleepies. Yeah, because our curve's probably like, yep, our curve's like 2 something. Okay, so minus, we're at 22 lands, which means we need 2 of something. We need something that will make them sacrifice. Choose 2 target creatures controlled by the same player. That player sacrifices one of them of their choice. I mean, that's kind of cool. When this enchantment enters, each opponent discards a card and loses 2 life. When this enchantment is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, scry 2. I mean, that's kind of nice, too. I don't know that there is... Because I need something that gets around hexproof. Or I could just go with, like, murder. When this artifact enters, target creature and opponent controls get -1/-1 until end of turn. Interesting. No. Each opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice. If evidence was collected, instead, each opponent sacrifices a creature with the greatest power among the creatures they control. Collect evidence, exile cards with total mana value 6 or greater from your graveyard. Cornered by black mages? A target opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice. Bent Blade actually wouldn't be too bad. I do kind of like Extract Confession. Because if it's late game enough, we could collect evidence. But we'd be getting rid of like, we can get rid of like 2 of these if they end up in the graveyard, or, well, 1 of those if they end up in the graveyard. If not, we're gonna have to exile a lot of stuff. But the fact that it costs 2, let's craft one. There we go. We'll try that. And then we have tithing and that. Let's try again. Another one. I think this one is unlimited. So I think you can try until you get your wins. As many wins as you need. Perfect. Code Wizard. So we can Tithing Blade. Yeah. Is everyone playing the same thing? Everyone might be playing the exact same deck. I need more grind interaction stuff. There's like nothing I can do. Like, what? I need an engine. Like, there's no engine. There's none. No engine. I don't have a single card that enables anything. Like, I need Pursuit or one of those. But I'm not. Like... It's over. It's Jover. I think everyone's playing this same deck. So I need something that goes with against this deck. But that's hilarious. I didn't get any of my engine. Any of it. I mean, that's probably just Shuffler. But I'm thinking if there's like another way. Because I could get rid of this and force like this. So when another creature enters, because this is when it dies. So if we did this, yeah. Okay. Now we're like a little bit more of an engine. I'm gonna use the restroom like super quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, get back into sitting position. I'm getting like kicked and punched constantly right now. It's very uncomfortable. I had like a twinge and it was like, you have to pee right now. And I'm like, oh no. Okay. This is fine. Oh, what? That's cute. I like this map because there's a lot to touch and it moves around. It moves around. There's some maps that have like absolutely nothing, which is very unfortunate. You gonna ping? Yep. You're gonna ping. It's literally gonna be all shocks and stuff. It's gonna be like burst lightning, shocks, bunch of burst lightnings, yep. Oh, or that. We need to get it out of range. So get the engine started. I really want like my sacrifice. Okay. It's at my end step, so it's not terrible. Flying prowess. All right. What you got? So at this point, they need to have something like significant. Seven, 6. They could take it down with 3 creatures. I don't know if they'd be willing to. Or if I just leave it. Nice. I think we're just gonna leave it for now. And that's honestly fine. I take 2. Now they can't kill it. So... I wish I should have... I should put something in here that does trample. I should do something in here that does trample. Draw a card, then draw cards equal to the number of cards named Frantic Inventory in your graveyard. Oh, that's cool. Is he popping off? No, you can't kill me. If I get rid of that... I feel like I'm... like there's something missing with this. Which I think it's the Marauder. Or the Epicure. And that's why I have like 8 of them. Because it's whenever I gain a life, they lose life. Which would be absolutely phenomenal right now. I thought I took out the serrated scorpions. Interesting. Good job, Untapped. Oh. Nifty. So yeah, I need to have like the perfect hand for this. Because it's very slow. It's like a 20 turn clock. I mean, we're gonna just continue to play it. Ugh. Oh, this is terrible. I can't keep this. I can't keep this at all. I like how I was like, I need the Epicure, and it's... Sure. At least it can Soul Warden. Oh, interesting. I don't think that I've seen that before. I like how we have all of these. I need 2 more mana. Playing whack-a-mole with the eyes. Come on. What is this? And of course, no land. Of course. Oh, man. I'm glad that we're doing this now and not like when we are doing the rare draft. Because the shuffler just really hates us. Really hates us. You have something. So I think I need the other one where it's like when you attack, it gains life and things, and not this one because I don't have my 6 cards rather, that targets another player. I'm just gonna continue to take ping damage. Thank goodness. Here we go. Now we're off to the races. That just took forever. Off to the races. I don't know why I'm obsessed with, like, clicking whack-a-mole. Return permanent creature to its owner's hand. Oh, you control to its owner's hand. Is this just all investigate? And what does investigate actually do? Create a colorless, sacrifice this artifact, draw a card. Oh. Sure. Too bad that doesn't, like, go infinite. Tithing Blade! Start swinging with me with the fire. That's fine. Yeah. I should have done these two, but I kind of want the lose and gain. Now I need one more mana. Give me one more mana. This is so terrible. Oh, terrible. Yep. Thank you. Nope. It's Jover. So I don't know how else to make this work. I don't know how else to make this work. I'm gonna get rid of the ravens because we're not committing enough crimes. And we don't have white. Like, I think the shuffler just hates us today. Good job, shuffler. The shuffler's like, no. No. I guess I should put in those tapped lands. I don't like doing that though. I don't like putting tap lands in. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of get rid of the bird. So life gain. Here's when another creature controlled enters. I thought there was another flying. Oh, are you expensive? You're probably expensive. I mean, there's that, but not what I'm looking for. I thought there was another... Maybe not. I might be thinking of an uncommon. Might be thinking of an uncommon. That's 3 mana. When it enters, it lose and gain. Huh. Whenever this creature attacks, if you control a creature with a counter on it, each opponent loses 1 life. Like, that would be good if we're guaranteed to have Unicorn out, but we're not guaranteed to have Unicorn out. I mean, that's technically an engine. Number of creatures in your party, but it's... Your party consists of 1 of each. Cleric, rogue, warrior, wizard. All I have is clerics. A mass orcs. Yeah. So we could go back to... this. We could do that, and it's flying. Which enables... But, like, the problem is these two. I have to have those two on the field. There's not another counter. I don't think so. There's also this, which is a little beefer. This enters with a +1/+1 counter if an opponent loses life this turn. I don't think so. But that's black-green. Because that would be good. Whenever you gain life, put a +1 counter on this creature. Gains lifelink and indestructible until end of turn. I mean, that could be good, because with enough interaction. What are we looking at with black green? So that one's not bad. When this creature enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature and you gain 1 life. When it dies, you gain 2 life. Whenever an land enters, you gain 1 life. That might not be bad. The problem is this engine right here, unless we did 3 colors. Alliance. Whenever another creature you control enters, you gain 1 life for 3 is steep. But like when a land enters, gain a life. Oh, this is tough. I think we'll go with it. So what I would end up doing, I'm just putting them in here for now. I need to look at what my land is. So we have white, black. And we have green, black. We have white, green. Okay, so 8, 12. We want 22 land, I think. What do we want to get rid of? I think we want to do... Ooh, I think we just want to do the pest mascot because it has trample. Where this is just menace. So minus, plus, plus. And then what do we want to get rid of? We also have to get rid of... So we... See, like, this is really good because it's whenever a creature enters. Just period. We could... drop 2 of those, even though, like, we really need those 2, and then drop 2 of those. And we have 12 lands, so we need 10 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. What? 22 lands. What? Did I get rid of something too much? So 10, 12, 22 lands. Should be enough lands, right? Hi, Cloudy. How are you? Also, what? What? Hello, in Korean. Oh, hey. Hello. Wait, what is wrong with this? There's something wrong with this. So, 22 lands, right? It's usually what, 24? Or do I need to be running 24 lands? Number of lands in a 60 card deck. Generally needs 24 lands. So I'm at 22. I'm getting bullied at work for wearing short-ass shorts. Make them stop. They're just jealous. They're just jealous. That's all it is. Oh, I had gotten rid of the flyer. Damn right. Yep. See? They're just jealous. Do I put back in the 2 Epicure? I think I do. I think I do. And we'll try and rock with this one. I don't really like the lands, but it is what it is. We have... I could always get rid of this, but like... Eh. I need stuff to be fast, is the problem. So like, I could get rid of this and do... that. And then we have the green sources here. For this guy. Do I want to put the other one in? I don't think so. We're gonna try this one. But other than, you know, having your coworkers be jealous of them short shorts, how are you doing? How are you doing? Baba Ganoush. Okay, so... yeah. We do this. We do this. We do that. Sacrifice and draw a card. Madness. That's cool. Discard a card, sacrifice you draw 2 cards. Okay. Oh, I see. This is kind of cool. Okay. I see you. I guess we can do this to start. And then this, because those are done with for now. And then we can trample. Yep. And then next turn we can extract a confession. Flying haste. So like I'm not too worried about flyers with like our life gain. That's fine. I'll drop this. Do this. So, even if we don't get the life gain online, this is at least a beatdown. So I think we're in the right direction with this deck. Hopefully. We finally got our first win. We need 3 more. Oh, we got a mythic out of that. Wow. Okay. Our card upgraded. Oh. We're gonna keep it still, but man, that's rough. We're gonna be a turn behind. Or maybe not. What we should have done is played this, dropped 1, and then next turn dropped more, but I think it's fine. I think it's a half dozen of 1. Because we're not going to get the unicorn out in time. Unless we get like a regular land, which I'd be fine with. If we get a regular land, that would be great. Dino! Okay then. We just... get an obsessive amount of, health. And then next turn, we got a unicorn. Sure. What was the original card? Give us one more mana, and then we can Epicure. Yay. The other thing that would be really good is Soul Warden with Unicorn and a token deck. That would be really good. Mutate! Okay, Soda is done. Soda is done. My nose is still so stuffed today. Okay, I think it's done. Yeah. It's over. So, I think that was the deck working kind of properly. And Head Shredder. I need to blow my nose really quick. Give me one sec. Okay. There we go. Check on something really quick. Hmm. Play. So this should be our last one before we do rare drafts. Gotta do something to get your, like, head going. It's my warm-up. Sure. I have hiccups. Oh, that's cool sleeves. Very edgelord. Oh no! They had to mulligan to 5. I wonder which character that is. Gain 1 life. Then we can't do the mascot yet, which is unfortunate, but we need either We need a swamp. No attacks. We need one mana. Which is funny because we're at 22. The fact that it's a Jace Chocobo, though. Not a fan. Hey, that's a lot of mana. What you doing? What card was that? Draw 2 cards and create 2 treasure tokens. Oh. This is just like... Nice. Oh, what does Storm do again? I think it... redoes it? Is this person killing himself? The deck works! Oh my gosh. Something about spawning Eldrazi. At the beginning of your end step, if those cards remain exiled, put them in your graveyard, then create a color for each token of each card and put it in your graveyard. Okay. Sure. Oh man, this is so good. That is so freaking good. Now imagine if I had the pest mascot out. Oh. So good. Is he just gonna go through his entire deck? Yes. Please create more. Please create more. Oh, okay. Oh man. That would have been great. I'm just gonna Tithing Blade just to Tithing Blade, because why not? And then no attacks. Please create more tokens. Create more mobs. Like... I really wish I had those online, like... What the heck? Ugh. And I think it's game. I think this is game. If only. Yeah. I defeated the deck by just holding up a mirror. That's what it felt like. That's what I was saying. It would be good against token deck. What's my cosmetic? Oh, card cosmetic. Gross. Okay. Well, we did that. Yay, we're done. And we got our daily done, apparently. And then we get a pack next time, which we need just wins. 850. We're probably not gonna get it. I'll have to do like all of my dailies today. Okay. Premier draft. We do premier draft. Let's get this up and going. So 46 cards. Make sure I have the tracker up. We're good. I don't know why it wants to translate that page, but sure. And yeah. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom now before we start, because if not, I'm gonna have to do it like in the very middle. So I'm going to be right back. So we have two draft tokens. Deuce. And 46 cards. So let's try our best to get as many as we can this time around. And honestly, for each time that we've rare drafted, we've still gotten like probably 5 or 6 at least to like minimum. And we've still done mostly okay with our drafts. So yeah. For example, and we can play it, so we can go red. So -1. We could do that, or we could do Bilbo's Deadly Slice, or Bat Cloud, or Coral. I almost want to do Rider or Raider, and then see what we get. Because if we go like Coral or Slice, or even Bat, that solidifies us being like, I could go green red, or I could do green black, but there's not enough to tell me. Well, there's Dane. -1, 44. Burn, Burn, Tree of Fern. Another great one. So we're sticking in red for right now. We have a lot of heavy hitting red, but it's all top end cards. So, like, we could run Dane by himself. He's a good standalone. Like, yeah, whenever he attacks, each equipped attacking creature gains double strike. Meh. Like, I think if we can get also, like, the goblin armor, it works with Dane. So we can keep an eye out for that. It's so nice to know a set again. It's been great to play Hobbit and actually like learn. I think at this point, like, I've seen every single card in the set. Ooh, bear would be good here because then it can go black or green depending on what our secondary color is. I think that's gonna be our best like swing card right now. And then we can Bjorn and go red green. Or we can do, we could just rare draft that. There's no red here. I think I've seen a Bjorn come around, so I'm gonna rare draft that. So here we could go black or green. We have, it's so high. Flying Death Touch versus when it +1/+1. And it requires, oh man, that's a high cost card. I want to take both. I don't know which one would be better. I think the Bat Cloud would be better for right now. There's a lot more synergy in black and red than there is green and red. But there's like there's another Bjorn, but we do need low cost cards. So we'll take B. I'm holding up the pack. Honestly, the map. Draw a card and then discard a card. Basically, on card, reveal it. Oh, there's the Quarrel. Damn. There's also ponies. We could have done 3 colors. We want none of this, but... Lonely Mountain. Yep. Gnashing of Teeth is good too. Jeez. Created 2/2 dwarf creature. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each equipment you control. I mean, in general, it's a really good card. So... okay. Here's the Goblin Plate Mail that we were talking about. Which is equipment and works with Dane. So... we could do that. It's black-red. Or we could do the Mauler. Equipped abilities, you activate, target this creature costs. I think we're gonna go with Plate Mail for now. Blade or Stir Up Trouble? I think we're gonna go Blade, because again, equipment. So black-red equipment. Seems weird, but I think it works. Riddle Master is amazing. Why did no one pick this? This card is amazing. Plus, it's part of our rare draft. So we're Golem, and then -1. 43. Oh, man. Nasty Little Rabbit would be great. We could Bulg, or we could Hunter. Sacrifice another card deals equal to that creature's power to another creature. I don't think we have a lot of high cost already. I think getting the +1. We have a B. They're both 3. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Hunter here. Okay. Tidings of War is really good for us. It's really great to have turn 1. Like, instants and sorceries? I don't think. Oh, that would have probably been good too. Okay. How is pretty much what we got for this? I need to go back and look at what the other card was, because I think the other card probably would have been good, but we have a lot of high cost already. We might keep Howl, we might not. Bofer. So I think Sentry is here. We could also Hobbit hole, but I don't think that would be great. We're holding up all the packs. Haste Goblin. I like the discard, but I think we want to go with more of the amass. We rare draft that because we don't need any of the other cards. We don't need any of these. So take another B. Another B. Okay, and then last pack. Warg is really good for us, except for we're not green. We could Gandalf, but again, high. Not green. Pinecone Strike is pretty good here. Warg is pretty good here. What's our creatures? 13 and 6. I like Gandalf, but this is 7, that's 6. No, 5. He'd be 6 cost? I don't think so. Hey. We'll take it. Heck yeah. Attach any number of target equipment you control to target creature you control. When one or more equipment becomes attached to that creature deals damage equal to its power. Heck yeah, we're black-red, equipment. And that's also a -1. Okay, so we could do that. Because then it has reach. And then it's also equipment. The other thing is Dory here, and I don't think Dory is that great. Yeah, it creates a treasure, but... So I think we're gonna go with Black Arrow. How many dwarves do we have? We have 3 dwarves. I don't think that's enough. The other thing we could take is Ornn. But we're not gonna have... Oh, I guess we could have Legend or Storied. The discard draw card is pretty good. Other than Smog's Fury, I think we want the creature. Bomber is good here. Yeah, we'll take Bomber. I would want the Hunter, but we're rare drafting. So, I'm not mad at that. -1. The Hunter here. Because Ornn is good, but having multiple. There's really nothing here. So I guess we'll take... we'll take that away from someone. If we were in white, that would be great. There's another Ornn, but I think we're gonna go Decree. I think this is gonna be our deck. I think what we see here is gonna be our deck. Because we're at 27, we're not gonna have very much more. You go away. Yep. Alright. We're not gonna have to cut very much. Yeah, we're only have to cut 2 cards. We only have to cut 2 cards. This is not too great. We can cut a B. What's our 3.1 and we're at 17 lands. We could also go down to 16 lands. Is there something we want to cut? I don't think so. We need the double black and double red. What is our 50 and 46? So like pretty even there. I don't know what I would want to cut. Yeah, it's like super even in the bottom here. I think... $17 and $7. So search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. So at that point, it doesn't really matter what we shuffle or what we pull out. We have more... Well, that's red. 1, 2, 3 red. 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can drop a red. Plus we have the Lonely Mountain, which gives us red, which would put us at 8 and 8. So I think we're fine there. Okay. So it's dwarves versus goblins. I think we're gonna call this Mines of Moria. Because it's dwarfs versus goblins. So, Mines of Moria. And then... Done. Oh, I wanted to switch our card to Hobbit. Done. Done. And then we were at... I think we're at 41 cards now? So this is 752 minus 711 is 41 cards. So we got 5 from that. Update our stream. Okay. 41 left. Oh, this is terrible. We don't have red source. But do we want... We could play Golem. And then hope for red. There's a 21%. Or we just mulligan. We go first, so yeah, let's mulligan. We're keeping 6. We're gonna get rid of... that's at least 2, 3. We can hope for a land. But then that puts us behind. I hate to do it, but I think we're gonna do that. It's a googly rock. I like the googly rock. Do I put the +1 on Nori? Or do I... I think we do this. I think that's what we do. Get rid of Dane. And then next turn... we can... play Golem or Oin. Oh man, that would have been great. Equip 2? Jeez. Hello! Doctor! Holy shit. Doctor with the 1 year. Hi! Hello! How are you? $552 billion stream streak. There we go. You're a time traveler. You're not supposed to tell people that. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, but I lurk in your Power World streams. I just don't know what's going on with Power World, so things are good. Things are good. Oh man, what do I want to do? 'Cause this, I could do this and then this here and then attack here and then it gets first strike. It's been way too long since I dropped out. Timing never works out. It's all good. I know it's rough because like my stream has been not on time. So yeah, it's hard. It's hard to keep a consistent schedule currently. Oh geez. Oh geez, oh geez. What do we want to do here? I could also do that in life gain. He's tapped out. I'm gonna be taking a lot of damage from the nuisance. I'm also going to gain life. There you go. Oh, good. I mean, it is great to see you. I'm glad to see that you're still streaming and around and hanging out and I was a little worried when there was one day that I checked in to stream and you weren't streaming. And I was like, what is going on? I know it wasn't a Tuesday. I was like, what's going on? Where's Shock? I was like, he's always streaming. Yeah, that's what I saw. I went into your Discord and went through your announcements and yeah. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Hopefully you're feeling better. Totally better now. Nice. That's good. Yeah, I've been seeing like a lot of people not streaming and I was like, no. No. But I guess it's also that time where I think because we're getting into the fall and people are like, kids are going back to school. So like the numbers are like dropping off, but then also like if you have like kids, then you're like dealing with doing that and then you're not like, I guess, streaming as regularly or like, yeah. Wow. Okay. That dies. Golem dies. I haven't even been able to use Golem yet, so I'm just gonna do that. I would take 9. Actually a little less. But yeah. I have not gotten my mana. I play this game with the eeny meeny mo method of choosing cards. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have anything to gain life, and I'm being screwed on land. So... I'm doing something that I call a rare draft, or in the community it's called a rare draft, where you only go after like rare cards that you kind of need. And so like that's what I've been doing, is just going after rare cards that I need. And I'm on 3 lands. I'm at somewhere there's a pocket of lands. I'm dead next turn anyhow, so doesn't really matter. I'm dead next turn. I didn't get any of my bees. No land. No blocks. You can have it. I've only played Hearthstone, never did Magic, the OG game. Hearthstone is very, like, straightforward. I think it's a good, like, gateway into, like, sort of trading card-esque type games. I don't know that Hearthstone's truly, like, in paper, though. Like, I don't think I've seen Hearthstone cards. Is Hearthstone in paper? I guess not really? I guess not really. Like, yes and no. There was the official TCG that ran between 2006 and 2013. But as of that, I don't think there was. Was digital only. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I think Hearthstone probably could have done well in paper. I think they probably could have done well on paper. So if I Cruel Blade the pony, it doesn't really matter. Because they're just gonna sacrifice it. Yeah. So I'm gonna wait to Cruel Blade when they have like another creature out. So like Magic's easy to learn, it's just hard to master. It can be super straightforward, but like it's hard to find like people that will play like simple Magic. Most people want to play like super complex, hardcore. Yeah. Cruel Blade gets rid of that. And then I can Tidings. Oh, you're gonna long body. Get rid of long body. Yep. And then I will attack here. Now I don't have anything to pick up the blade. Now, that would be nice to pick up the blade. Pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down. We don't have enough removal with this deck, so this will probably 0-3. We'll probably 0-3, but that's fine. We got 5 cards towards the completion. That's all that matters. I have these free draft tokens, so I'm just using them. No blocks. It'd be nice if we can get another mana. We could play Misty Mountain Riders. But if we don't, we can Goblin Plate and get... I mean, we can do both. We can do both. We got Lonely Mountain. Unless you control equipment, will we control an equipment? Yay! So we could... Thor's Map. Sadly, you have to go. I gotta drive home from work, but gotta drop in and say hi. I'll try to be here more often. No, it's all good. Thank you for stopping in. I hope the drive is good. Stay safe. Do we do that or we do this? And then we have more land. I think we do this. And then we have more land. So that can go, and then that can go. That's Menace. You're gonna take that. That's fine. Missouri, hello! Hello, hello. Yeah. That's a thing. I like the little skeleton weaving. It's adorable. Okay, so if we do this... Yeah. I'll take 4. I don't mind. And then next turn... Hobbit hole! Shoot! No! How dare it! Whatever shall I do? I got sucked into trying a new- one sec. Oh geez, my face exploded. What? That was weird. For some reason my webcam wanted, attach any number of target equipments you control to target creature you control when one or more becomes attached. That okay. Target any number of equipment and then target creature. There. And then target creature. And then next. Okay. Okay, so now I can read the message. I got sucked into a new MMO. Not sure if it's been on your radar. Seed. I have not heard of this. What is this? Seed MMO. Seed early access. Brand new world. Ready to be Seed on Steam. Oh, okay. I have seen this. I have seen this. The Seed is a 24/7 persistent society simulator MMO where your character live, work, die, even while you're offline. Collaborate with thousands of players in a single shard world to build economies, interact with, and manage your seedlings, and shape the laws of a new planet. So it's not out yet? Or is it through their... Is it like through their site? So it's Sims. It's just MMO Sims. EA Steam this fall. Engineer who works, sleeps, and socializes based on their own schedule. Seedlings coexist autonomously in the same shared persistent world, working together and forming lasting connections even while you're offline. Built by a former EVE developer. Interesting. Based on decision, they're beloved cultivators. Survival is a collaborative effort. If you don't produce food, others don't eat. If others don't build shelter, you have nowhere to stay because the simulation runs around the clock. The stakes are high. Failure to maintain your community's production could mean the permanent death of your seedlings. This sounds interesting. The only problem I have with it is exactly how much attention, like, is it it's to me off the bat it sounds like a full-time job. So Eco times 100. I haven't played Eco. I watched Pro play Eco a bit. Developers describe how they use AI generation content, currently use AI to modify some of the character voices, speech bubbles, thought bubbles, responses. Everyone shares the same world, seems lifestyle, eventually pass away, so your decisions carry long-term weight. The relationships, conflicts, and history they build with one another leaves a lasting mark. Like, it sounds interesting. And there's an AI companion app component to interact with while at work such a way, since they will follow your set schedule, but you can give them commands and adjust schedule through the app. Oh. It's like I said, it's very interesting. I'm curious. Are people streaming it? I guess so. Huh. Now, okay, I'm reading like two conflicting things. Something saying that it's server based, and something that's saying that it's just all one server. Which one is it? So, which you need like 3 people to create a society, from what I was told. Yeah, because this is single shard MMO. Everyone shares the same world. Yes. TLS? TLS society. Huh. You can pass lock a society, which is remarkably better than... Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Okay. I mean, it sounds interesting to check out. Like, the late shifts, so Burke Black, Cream, Yes Mexican, and Cletus. Ah, okay. They were also in Bitcraft for a while. Creating new life, giving them... So I'm looking at... the packs. The starter pack and Pioneer for players who want a head start. Your key platinum slot, a permanent seedling slot tied to your cultivator license to manage a seedling. You need an available slot. With more slots, you can cultivate more seedlings. 1 seedling life. Creating new life, giving them their traits and characteristics. Deploy them in any society that lets them in, or group up with 1 or 2 others and start a brand new one. Cultivator rewards, gain experience. And then a second life to create twice the story from the start. Premium currency used to enhance your family society. Purchase new territory. A second permanent slot. You can manage 2 seedlings from day 1. So it sounds... Can you multi-box this? Because that immediately to me sounds like Bitcraft and having alt. And it being... Okay. 2 limited number of Bomberjacks. Adjust your seedlings. Only available during launch of seed. Clothing is not permanent. It can be sold, lost, damaged, or even destroyed in the game. With like 15 plus. Yeah, at that point, I don't know if I would get into it unless there was a community that I knew that was playing it. Because that opens a can of worms, like with Bitcraft, where I was running like 5 alts. And you feel behind because you're competing with other people that have these like 15 alts. and there's not much you can do. So, I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye on it, but instantly that's like a red flag for me after having played Bitcraft and spending a lot of money on all the different accounts. Because I had a lot of accounts. Between me and Cal, we had like 20 different Bitcraft accounts. But yeah. Like, it sounds interesting. It sounds cool. It sounds like something. It sounds like 24-hour Sims. If you could only have one, that would be something that I'd be like, okay, cool. But if you can have like as many accounts as you want, and you'd look into Sandboxy and you could just Sandboxy multiple accounts, then yeah, it's just, it seems like it could go too far. It's just Bitcraft all over again and work. I don't plan on paying more, but I can have at least one more for like 100 days since you can earn some free slots, at least from what I can tell. Gotcha. I guess we're gonna do this for now. We have all of our high cost cards. Yeah. Riddles. It's funny, I chose odd last time, and every card has been even. So then next turn we can Big Bear. Or Large Bear. Rawr. Or not. We're just gonna Curl Blade. Get rid of your noisemaker. And now we can Big Bear. Yeah, so like I'll keep an eye on it and see, but like if there is like a community of people playing, I might be interested. But if I'm just going to play it by myself, the urge to want to play multiple accounts would be way too tempting. And then you get into that whole like you have to play it every single day. And it becomes an obligation. So I don't know. I've been trying to I still need to play Deadlock. I got into the playtest for that. I'm playing within this society, then when my buddy dives in, I'll consolidate with them. Gotcha. Yeah, I got into the Deadlock. I haven't played it yet. I was thinking about giving it a try off stream first, just to see how it plays out, like setting up and stuff like that, because a lot of times my computer, because I have the giant widescreen, messes up the resolutions, and then I have to like fix it before I stream it, because then I have to like it's just annoying. But I want to play Deadlock. It looks fun. And that's something that we can also stream. Right now I've been like obsessed with trying to get the Hobbit done. The Hobbit collected. Are you gonna double block? I'm okay with you double blocking. Okay. Damn. Did not see that one coming. Well, we can do this. Target any number of equipment, and then target creature. You're gonna get rid of the... yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Wow. Just a bunch of removal. Okay. You have... okay. I can take 2, or I could do that, and we're gonna take... so then 6, we can B. B. You have 6 mana, you don't have enough. Oh, you do have enough. In comes Smog. Oh, man. Okay. We're blocking that. Doesn't really matter. Okay. So... he had like the perfect answer to everything. Every single thing had a perfect answer. Yeah. We need the black arrow. Or we can do that. So he has Butterfly, but it comes in tapped. Defender, so we can do that for now. Yeah. Goes on Butterfly. We have the Scry. We're gonna keep that. It's game. Yeah. I needed to get rid of Bofur somehow, but there was like no way to do it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I could have large bear, but even then, yeah. Gotta prioritize like removal, which we haven't been prioritizing. But we said we were at 41 cards, I think. Yeah, 41 cards. Silver tier 1! Which means if we could win one more, we would go to gold, I think. Okay. Now I wonder for the like rewards, the season rewards, whether or not it depends on where you are when the season ends or what your highest one is. I wonder what the case for that is. Golem. Sure. I'll give you something. Usually it's draw a card. It's usually draw a card. I should have bead, because then if it died, then... Oh. 3 goblins. We don't have any things. We don't have any equipment. So check with both. End turn. And the next turn we can do one of those. I think I'm gonna Raider because then I can amass goblins as I attack with the bee because there's nothing that has reach right now. Okay. We get to scry. Oh, okay. Do we want to... I think we leave that. Do you have another mana to bring out your... Yep, that you do. So now I take 6. Oh, or he has that. That's kind of crazy. I think we want to try and get... Oh, here we go. Okay, well, that doesn't really matter. He would kill us if we played that. So, no attacks, end turn. I think it's game anyhow. I'm pretty sure it's game anyhow. Swings all, I have to block. Yeah. So if I did this lifelink and then like did this, I did this, it wouldn't matter. It's even, I'd be at -1. Yeah. Need more removal. Twisty! Hi, Twisty. How are you? Came in for us losing. Hey! Congrats on the first! That's funny, Shockter was in here and he didn't even do first. Is it Losulian? He. I have my own little he. Except for it doesn't move. It doesn't move. Where is it? It's my analog. Hi. Welcome in. Hello. Well, what were you up to today? You were playing Peak. Ooh. I bet it was peak content. Oh, man. So how many times did you get thrown off the mountain? Sim and Ash finally finished it. Oh. Are you okay, Ash? Are you okay? I died so much. The last time I played Peak, I died so much too. Oh, it was so great. We're now at 40 cards. We're trying to finish the Hobbit. I miss playing Peak. I miss playing games with friends. 39. 39 cards. Normally I'm okay-ish. Today, not so much. The controls of Peak kind of messed me up every once in a while. You should join us next time if you want. Well, you're streaming normally when I'm streaming, so yeah, hit me up. For some reason, why is it not? That's weird. Don't mind the alert that you just got. Because I could have sworn I'd been following this entire time. But apparently I haven't been, which makes no sense. Now, it does kind of make sense because there are some times where on Twitch I just go to a category, or if I go to like my suggested list, it's always the same people, and then I think that I'm following someone and it's like not. So, but yeah. I want to play games with friends, but like hardly anyone streams the same time. So I gotta find some like daytime peoples. I would unfollow Twisty as well. I don't think that I think that I follow and then I don't follow and then it's just ugh. Meh. The life of Twitch. But hi. Welcome in. We're about to actually start our last rare draft. We have 39 cards remaining, so we're going to try and see how many we can get with our last rare draft. We have enough that we could craft the cards, but I just don't want to. I just don't want to. Premier draft. Draft token. Do other people here play Magic the Gathering? Twisty, do you play Magic? It's actually funny because I'm finding a lot of people. Ooh, Dane's Company is good. But it's situational. There's also then Dane. But there's also Bilbo's Deadly Slice. So we could just go push removal. There's also Coral. I think we can go Giant Bear for now. Large Bear. I hope you do better than me. Just ended my live stream and got cooked. Nathan, hello. How are you? I have been doing horribly because I'm usually rare drafting. But we don't need this rare. It's completed. I have a little thingy that tells me so you can see the check mark. I really do want Billow's Deadly Slice, but like we can go here and see black green. Sackville Baggins, we haven't really... I haven't been able to get it online. So... I think we're gonna go Stir Up Trouble. Pursuer is good. Whenever this creature attacks while you control a creature with 4, it gets +2/+2 until end of turn. For a 1-drop is really good. I think the best thing in here is the Stir Up Trouble. I don't like going blue. Every single time I played blue, it's been like meh. But yeah, Pursuer is like really good. But the Stir Up Trouble, we'll take removal. This is really great. Return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. When the creature card leaves your graveyard, amass 1 goblin. Goblin 1. It's 2 situational. Oh, but there's Troll Negotiations. Ah, no. Oh, man. I think we're gonna go with the goblin for now. Oral. I like the Quarrel. I like the Quarrel. I also like the Great Ugly Looking Goblin. But I think we're gonna go with Quarrel. Nasty Little Rabbits. SES. That is exactly what we're looking for. I'm doing good, thank you. Scrounging for food as I watch you right now. Scrounging for food is very important. Very important. So we are black-green. That's what we're at. We're black-green. Do I like bees or do I like halls? I think I like bees. But... That's a toughie. I think we're gonna go bees for now. Rabbit versus... Oh, Rabbit and Addercop. Oh, no. Oh, no. We have to go Rabbit. Rabbit is just too insane. Old Fat Spider. Heck yeah. Yeah. Coral. But Bjorn. We have to go with Coral. Little Bear. Pursuer. So that plays into that. The Pursuer gets +2 and Menace. I think the Little Bear is a nice little trick. Troll Negotiations? Yeah. Goblins? Heck yeah. Ordinary Bear? Heck yeah. An Ordinary Bear. We're already off to a great start. Okay. I think we're going Prowler here. As much as I want to take the Nurture, because the Nurture is pretty freaking good, the Prowler is going to put all, like, this online. So, because we can just spend the 2 early and have, like, the nasty little rabbit become a nasty little rabbit, like, pretty quickly. So, I think we're gonna go with that. That Prowler again. I like the discard for goblins. I really do like the discard for goblins, but I think we're gonna have to go Prowler again. Because then we could Prowler and Goblin. Golem is good. We haven't seen too many, like, rare draft stuff. Getting the +1/+1 is important. Wargling is eh. We are probably gonna be able to get it online pretty quickly, but I think the Golem. Gather in Darkness is expensive. We could go with the Trick. Because then we could swing with something and then bring it. What are we looking at? 13, 4. We have a B. But the flash on that, we could also flash it in at the end of turn. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Little Bear for that. Settle the Wreckage. How are you this far along? How are you this far along? Yeah, no. Hi, settle. So -1, we're at 38. Wood Elves? Oh, man. I kind of want Wood Elves over Bjorn, but Bjorn is also increased land and... But I think we're gonna go Wood Elves. I think we're gonna go Wood Elves. Warg? Hi, Mom! Hello! Hi, Mom. Weirdly enough, we could play it. We're gonna leave it there for now. Oh, that's also a -1. So -1, 37. I'll take the Nurturer. Yeah, we'll take the Nurturer. Anything here that we care about? Probably not. We'll take Thranvil. Because as much... I like the long-bodied Grey Dog, but... Meh. Put you there. Uncommon. Hi, long-bodied Grey Dog. We probably won't run you. Okay. That is perfect. That is absolutely perfect for us. Black, green. Here we go. And then -1. 36. Down, Goblin Town. Or elves you control. We don't have too many elves. Choose a card, amass 1 goblins. Or we got Golem or what else? Oh man. I think we're gonna Goblin Town. We might pull it. Oh, the Scrounger though? Oh, we need Bilbo's Deadly Slice. There's so much here that we want. Thanks. Hopefully things went well today. Hopefully things went well today. We don't want another large bear. We already have a lot of top end. That could get stuff online. The Wood Elves would be good. To get stuff out. I think we have to go with Bear. It's just a little too good. Warg Tactics over Spider? We already have a big spider. We can get rid of an ordinary bear there. Nothing worse than a sick husband. Oh no. That sucks. I'm sorry. Bjorn's Hospitality, Bilbo's Deadly Slicing Core. Oh my god, we want everything here. I want everything here. That's insane. Addercop. The Goblin Plate versus the Goblins. Guardian. Bjorn or Wood Elves? Oh man. I think... This is too crazy. We had such a good setup for this. Oh my god, this deck. How am I gonna get rid of cards? Oh crap. Okay. So this in itself gives... How much mana? 9 mana? Create 2 tokens copies, except for they aren't legendary for each. Yeah. So for a 5-drop, it gives 9 mana. But we don't have any other... Oh man. Okay. This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. $24.09. Okay. So we can get rid of down to Goblin Town. Technically, we can get rid of those. We can get rid of the ordinary bears. All of this is so good. I guess we could get rid of the Goblin Plate Mail because we're only amassing there. $67 and $44. So, I mean, we could drop a swamp. But if we dropped a swamp, there's nothing. Oh, Bilbo's requires 2, so we could do that, and we would get. The problem is we would get extra swamps, and we want green. We just need 1 swamp. Well, technically 2. So that's risky. That's very risky. We need to get rid of 3 cards, but oh man, look at what we have. Maybe get rid of the Pursuer. I mean, it's good though. The Guardian might be meh. Oh, I don't even know. So we have like everything here except for the hospitality is removal. So we have a good amount of removal here. I could get rid of a large bear. This kind of goes into the 1-drop category. This kind of goes into, so like these 2, 1 and 2, so they're like outside of the realm. I like the beat because it gives us something with flying, but Warg Tactics also takes down. Little bear. Nurture we can get back like our wood elves, but that's really it. We could also play another land, so if we got this, so we could nurture, pick up land, drop land. Oh man, this is a tough call. Our 5-drops are a lot, but like, if they're not tokens, create 2 copies of them, except they're, and then this is mana. Like, this is just pure mana. Problem is, if people get rid of the tokens, then it just taps for 1, and I paid 5. You would need to have, like, you'd have to keep them all on the board. Because if you have 3, and then it taps for 3... But that's 5 mana. Ah, man, that's a tough one. And we're at 16 lands. Because I think we want, like, by the time we have this, we want to ramp up into the bigger stuff. So I think we're gonna get rid of the hobbits. If anything, we would have brought back bear. Because this is 5/5 trample, 5/5, 5/5. 6/7. These are gonna get larger. That relies on having a bear. But it does untap something, which means we could swing and untap, but do we... It would add the counters to these two. It would only add the counters to those two. But it does untap the thing. So this gets online by using that and spending life. Or just in general with that. Playing Golem, that gets online. Any of these. If I have 7 mana and that's on the board, then that pumps. So like having something late game. Also with troll negotiations, I could just pump it. So this gets +3 or yeah, +2/+2. Has menace. So if we got rid of one thing, I'm thinking because it untaps, and if it's a bear, so it would have to untap one of those two to get the +1. I think this is what we're looking at. Stir up trouble, we can get rid of the goblin. Coral's just great in general. Yeah, I think we're good. This, oh, it's so strong. It's so hard to think of stuff to like get rid of. Oh my god, my voice. My voice is cracking. Okay, what do we call the deck? Nature's Revenge. What is our... Speaking of... Spider check. Actually, Little Rabbit would be the best. Okay. Confirm. Done and done. I think we are good. Now, Nurture, I'm trying to think of like what else I could pick up with Nurture. I guess I could technically pick up like Bjorn and then play the land again. If I have like extra lands. I think it would just be like picking up land and dropping land. Okay. I'm still trying to decide if the mana is good or not. I think it is. Because we will only need it for this. So 7. I think we're good. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom super quick and then we'll get into this. I forgot that I was supposed to order food. Oh no. Mm. What do I want for food? We're trying to, like... I'm getting a frappe, because today is a frappe type day. I'm trying to think what I want for food. We're trying to, like, not eat junk food. But, like, it's kind of hard when, like, that's the thing that I crave. We should eat non-junk food. What is non-junk food? Oh, that's funny. I just asked, is In-N-Out non-junk food? Cobb salad. See, I like salads and I want to eat salads, but except for with like the explosive diarrhea salad problem that's happening in the world right now, they like recommend that I don't eat lettuce and salad stuff. But there's lettuce in everything. Like everything. Like me getting a burger. Thanks. What? What? It's true. Have you not heard of the salad problems? But it's literally in everything. Like... Which is funny because, like, I don't think of, like, a Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's as, like, junk food. Because it is fish. But... the fact that I just asked is In-N-Out non-junk food. Yes, hoping not on my salad. It should be fine. Oh, man. I'm trying to think. Either that or, like, I want, like, a Panera Bread sandwich. I put banana beard. Panera beard. Tuna on white bread. We do wheat bread. Because it's high in fiber. How it's served. I am only able to do tuna fish once a week. Oh my gosh. We made. No, he made. He made food. And broccoli soup? Yeah. I like the Chipotle chicken avocado sandwich. And broccoli soup. funny. I say like we all the time, and it's like, no, he's the one who does everything. But it tasted just like a tuna casserole, and it was delicious. It was pesto Alfredo pasta with salmon, and you mixed it all together, and it's so good. The only problem is it made a container that was like this big. It serves like 6 people. And between the two of us, I eat maybe a serving and a half over the course of 2 days. So like we're gonna have to throw away a lot of it, which sucks. Because pasta, it makes a lot. He refuses to portion pasta. He's just like a box of pasta, and I'm like, we could just portion the pasta. Like you don't have to like dump an entire box of pasta. We could make less pasta. But yeah, it was so good. Pesto Alfredo pasta with salmon. And then it just like, it literally tasted like a tuna casserole. But I can only eat tuna once a week. And even then they don't like highly recommend it. So like they want me to eat tuna maybe twice a month, because tuna is a high mercury, or sort of a mercury fish. So yeah. It has like trace amounts of mercury. It's not like the worst for mercury, but it's like worse than like salmon. So, and especially like the tuna fish that you get in cans aren't always like the best quality. So yeah. Okay. We're gonna play some Nature's Revenge as we talk about food. And we're at 36 cards remaining. Yes. 752 minus 715 equals 37. Did this work? Hell yeah. This is quite the hand. 37. I think it didn't update. We go first. Keep 7. That's pretty. So then we can drop land, we can drop Fearsome. Unless he blows up my rabbit. Don't touch my rabbit. Don't you dare. That's interesting. It's not updating. Because I thought we had like 35 cards. Thorin Oakenshield. That's fine. I think I want to get rid of that. So... So all he has to do is drop one more thing, and he gets... Okay. Sure. I could do this. I could do that and pump it. Pump it out. And now he's just going to continue to grow and grow and grow and grow. Okay. Did you see what happened to the dog? His head fell off. Okay, so if I put a counter on the rabbit, it becomes a 5/6. Or I put it on the prowler and it becomes a 5/5. I think we're gonna distribute that. You would have to get rid of everything to kill the rabbit. Or we just do this. So I don't have to pump it up at all. Because even if I pump it up, it's not going to do any damage to Orin. So thank you for making my decision easy and not wasting my life. So yeah. That's fine. Okay, so we can just immediately get rid of the thing with flying. I think we're just gonna do that. Bye, buddy. Do I play the land, put it on the rabbit? They can't really do anything that way. Yeah. Sure. We have 5 mana? Yeah, we have 5 mana. Okay then. Ah! Yay! I got the email. I got the email, guys. The email. It is the Dungeon Crawler Carl RPG, tabletop RPG book. PDF for it. Redemption instructions. Yes! Oh, that's great. So great. Okay. What do we want to do first? If we Warg first. Or play Crawler first? I think we play Crawler first, because then he can't Ori, or Nori. Like, he can do the whole first strike thing, but it kind of shuts him down. I can Coral and get rid of it. Or we can just put out more creatures, because it does kind of shut it down. I need mana. Treasure. Okay. We need mana bad, but I think we're just gonna do this. We're gonna get rid of the first strike. I need mana! Okay, sure. Maybe I should run 15 lands. What the hell is up with this? Oh my god. Maybe we have to run 17 lands. Like, what? 50% draw rate at this point. 50%, and it's just not gonna happen. This deck is so good, and the game's like, nah, screw you. Like, what the heck? Thanks. Could have saved me a lot of trouble on that one. Shake my head. Absolutely horrible. I can't even... What is this shit? Like, seriously, what is this shit? Oh, I should have picked up a land and then I could have played it. Damn. That's what I should have done. And I would have left the goblin. God. F. Absolute F. Okay, You have another one? You have another one. You have an F another one. Okay. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. This game effed me so hard. So hard. Like, so like, I have to do this. I can leave the land just in case. I can't attack because if I attack, I'm screwed. It's over. Absolutely over. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Because it does 5 damage. Yeah. Oh. Now that is frustrating. Stuff like this is absolutely frustrating, where you get screwed by the shuffler and there's nothing you can do about it when your deck is really good and you get screwed by the shuffler. There's like nothing you can do about it. Like, I don't want to run 17 lands. I really don't. Because then I'm just gonna get flooded. Like... Norb, hello, how are you? The shuffler is a POS? I know. Like, that is just frustrating. Absolutely frustrating. Doing well. I was doing great until that last game. And then that last game was awful. Like, I had the opportunity to win that game if I would have gotten land. movement's gonna be great, because now it's gonna... What's the word I'm looking for? Eh. Now I'm gonna get flooded. That's the word I'm looking for. I am going to get flooded. You're gonna remove it now, aren't you? Oh no. See? Absolutely stupid. I'm getting flooded now. Effing stupid. Okay. And we're in gold. Yay. Now, like I said, I wonder if, like, when you look at the profile... Oh, that's a pretty card. Whether or not it's the highest rank, or whether it's the rank that it is when you end. Because I need to make a standard deck and go through standard and just grind to get gold. Because that would suck, is if we hit gold and then we drop down to like silver. Yeah, we'll have to see. I think there's a tiny bit of like a buffer. I think there's a tiny buffer. Pony! Oh, okay. I wasn't gonna waste life. You didn't want to take the sacrifice? Sure. What are you? 4/4? I would have swung first the coral was open. Yeah. Yeah. That was great. You want to attack me? Fine, I'll attack you. Oh, I don't like this hand. I don't like this hand at all. And the opponent goes first. Yeah, we're gonna mulligan this. Okay, at least we can add our cop. Bjorn, we're not gonna have that, so... I think we're gonna drop... Oof, this is a rough one. I almost want to drop Bjorn host. Because as we play land... Lurking, enjoy your lurk! Okay. We'll do this. We'll take the 2. Then I don't know whether we add our comp. I think we add our cop. Or we do that and then it becomes like a 5. 5. Ooh. Huh. That's tough. I think we're gonna do that. We need more swamp. But now... Are you swinging with both? You're gonna swing with both. Do I take it? I think I take it. You're probably like, what? You're taking 7? Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. So, now we can add her. We're at 4. I'm in a rough spot. Okay. That was smart of them. Yep. I take 2. Wow, okay. I take 3. Man. Not good. Okay. So... Cute. Absolutely cute. Oh, man. And about getting flooded? Oh. Oh well. When you have a good deck and the game hates you. So we only need 37 more cards. 37 more cards. This is our last rare draft though, because I'm not going to spend gems. I am not going to spend gems. But we will get packs from the mastery over time. So there is that. You know what? Sure. We at least get to play something. That's really pretty sleeves. This is where I'm talking about, like, wanting to just scream. Like, what is this? What? Discard a card? Sure. What am I gonna discard? We'll discard that. Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks, Forrest. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. Absolutely appreciate it. Of course. So, about that that land. You're shitting me. Now you're shitting me. Like... Fine. Fine. Ow, I stabbed myself on my microphone. Ow. Oh, yes. Of course. You know, there's some days this game just makes you rage. Today is one of those days. Today is definitely one of those days. Like, look at this. Look at this. What am I supposed to do with this? Like, what? I guess I play this and then pump it up. Let the bee go through. Because then, like, I could do stir up trouble, but then there's... Or they have to just cold blade after cold blade. Like... Insane. Yeah. Such an amazing deck and get absolutely bent over by the shuffler. Like... Well, at least we didn't lose gold. So we're ending at least at gold. And we get 2 packs. Okay. And we're back up to 23,000. We were at like 17 or something like that. Wild card. And my precious. Okay. What are we at total for the Hobbit now? Um, 752 minus 716. We're at 36 cards. Nice. We're at 36 cards. we look at mastery. We sneeze and we get another pack. So let's do our... I wonder if we did like pick 2 draft, whether that would have been like if this is good for cards, but like we're at gold right now, so I don't know that I necessarily want to mess that up. So we just need to win one more of the day. And then we get a pack. And that should put us at 35. 35 cards that were remaining. And then the day after, I want to say that we can get the mythics. Dog. Aww. Whose dog is this? He has a lot of animations. That's cute. Who has a dog? Because next turn we could... It wouldn't matter because the porch sentries would take it out. But we can smog the Prowler. Which is, I think, what we'll do. He took damage for no reason. Buddy, you took damage for no reason. Sure, I get a -1/-1. Is it all lands in his hand? That would suck. I guess not. Unless he had just drew the sentries. He might have just drawn them. Uncommon! We win one more and we get another uncommon. Actually, we get 2 uncommons. Again, it's gonna take like 1,000 hours to get all the uncommons, but it is free. So free cards can't deny that. I like free cards and I cannot lie. The other gamers can't deny. I'll leave it for now. Are you gonna get rid of my gutter snipe? It's fine if you are. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a good target. You should take the other one instead, but that's fine. No blocks. Can I have my card back? Thanks. My card. Skara! Hi, Skara. How are you? How's your day going? Oh no! You wanted to share some news? Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I like news. Oh, congratulations! Oh, it's huge! Congrats! Congrats, congrats, congrats! Oh, that's so exciting! Oh, that's so exciting. Did you guys do like a big to-do, or was it like a small thing? Or I personally, for mine, I just went down and signed papers. Like, we did no like nothing fancy. We just literally like signed papers and we were like done. But you got another 15 cards. Yeah, we're making progress. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. It was like really small, but it was great. Yeah. Those are usually always the best. I've been to like all sorts of like a bunch of people, little people, like medium-sized people, like usually it's like the smaller, the more intimate ones are like they're usually the best. But yeah, that's so cool. Congratulations. That's so great. Now, how many times did you get asked, when are you guys having kids? Because that's like every single time at a wedding, it's like the #1 question that they always ask. It's like, so you're married now, when's kids? And it's like, mind your own business. But yeah, no, that's great. That's awesome. Not much? Oh, hey, that's good. They didn't block anything. Oh, now they did. Calm down, people. We only just finalized living together forever, sheesh. I love it when a plan comes together, yeah. That's awesome. So, I might have messed up that. Being distracted, but that's fine. These matches don't really matter. Hmm? Top out and see the progress. Have fun blowing up cards and stuff. Thanks. We met online 3 years ago. Met IRL like 4 weeks ago and got married. Sounds insane, but it works. I mean, honestly, I'm not judging in any means because I was also one of those like quick to get married people. We were together for like a year. But like when you know, you know. Like that's how it is. And like for those people who are like online isn't a real relationship. BS. That's a load of BS. Online is totally a real relationship. It's different when you spend 24/7 together for 3 years straight. Exactly. Now, like, the smallest percent chance that, like, the person that you saw through a computer isn't the same person, like, if you're constantly, like, if you've seen them on video, if you've talked to them, if you've lived in their room, like, on webcam for 3 years straight, like, you know the person. They would have to be the best actor in the world to, like, yeah. Yeah. They would have to be, like, the best actor. Yeah, because, like, I actually moved to California for a guy that I met online. And things were going great. Except for the family. Like, things with the person was going great. Except for the family. Like, we probably would still have been together if it wasn't for his mother. He was, what? Why did that not? That was weird. His mother just did not know to, like, cut the umbilical cord. -1, so 35. We have 35 cards left. I met my wifey online too. Flew over to her about 6 months after meeting online. Already had a trip to that neck of the woods planned. Planned. We hit it off. She came the following year for Valentine's Day. Aww. Stayed a month. Came back 4 months later. Spent a year here, which put us in de facto relationship. Then it was winning playing time. So yeah, it took a little while for us to do it all. Oh, give me 1 sec. I need to blow my nose. My nose is bothering me. Okay. As you go to bed, have a good night. It's getting late. All good. Again, congratulations. I hope everything goes well. And I hope you guys are enjoying honeymoon. Like, even if you're not going anywhere, still, like, after wedding, like, you have that, like, honeymoon phase. Enjoy it while it lasts. But, yes. Congratulations. Good luck. Go get some rest. That is great that, like, the family playing games together, like, you kind of, like, at that point, like, know each other. And so it's not as awkward as, like, suddenly showing up one day and being like, here's the guy I met online. We're getting married now. Done. Like... Wait, what? What? Oh my god, I just found out Adobe Acrobat putting AI auto opt-in stuff on my browser? What? Oh, Pro, seeing that you might have already seen this. But in case you haven't, go into your settings for Twitch and make sure you opt out of the AI stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I found out. Also, Scaro, the same thing. They're using, like, the auto defectoed, like, straight to, oh yeah, I'm okay with using my stuff for AI training. Yeah, I just... Ugh. He flew all the way to South Africa, so it says a lot too. Yeah. That... If you have someone who's willing to, like, make a move, like, I moved from East Coast to West Coast. I packed up my entire life and I, like, left. I left Pennsylvania and came to California. And I spent, like, all the money I had trying to move. Yeah. And then, of course, like, oh, yeah, no, this is such a problem. Like, again, his family was absolutely horrendous. So, I'm like, I spent all this money and all this time and all this dedication, and suddenly you're just, like, treating me like shit? No. But it worked out, because I met my husband, and, yeah. Everything's been great ever since. I get to literally stream all day. Everything's taken care of. We're about to have a kitten in January. Like, I think life's been pretty set. Everything happens for a reason. Shock has done too and share the info. Nice. My wife moved from England to Australia. That's quite a move too. Having a kid? Yeah, we're having a kitten. Moving to Germany as well is our next step. Or my next step. Germany is nice. Especially for sausages and beer. Well, I was gonna say, like, in general, I think, like, their healthcare systems and, like, I think in general, they have, like, a pretty good, like, happiness rating. Plus, you're pretty close to, like, everything else in Europe. So, like, if you wanted to just day trip somewhere, you could. So, I mean, that's good luck. Definitely good luck. Really gotta go. Been fun chatting. Okie dokie, Pro. I will see you later. That's awesome. I know. It's been surreal. The last week or so has been a little bit more like, hey, this is actually happening. Mainly because I'm getting, like, kicked and punched now. And so, like, I can feel movement, which is just so awkward. And it's more of a reminder that it's like, hey, there is a creature that's sucking my life force. So yeah. It's just funny like that. I'm just like, Also, like, moving too fast and everything just hurts. I'm happy too. I am definitely happy too. We know it's a girl. I'm not like, oh my god, we're gonna keep it a surprise or like do a gender reveal or anything. We're just, it's kind of like us getting married. We were just like sign papers. Now we're like having a kid, and it's like, yep, we're not having a baby shower or anything like that. We might maybe have like 100-day after. So in Chinese culture, they have what is considered the 100-day celebration, which is once the kid's alive for 100 days. Then they do a celebration, which is kind of like a baby shower at that point. Usually it's just like family gathering, meet the kid, receive presents. Usually, of course, because it's like the Chinese like tradition, then they do like the whole red envelope thing. And so I don't think we'd go that far, but just enough to be like, hey, we're having a celebration. If people want to come see the kid, they can come see the kid after like 100 days. But honestly, I don't have too many like people. So most of my family it's very like small family. So, like there's no point. It was also one reason why I was like, there's no point in me having like a wedding. So. I have to go through medical things first. Nox not taking any chances with my abdominal condition. Oh, yeah. No, that's understandable. That's awesome. Honestly, congratulations. Thanks. Hopefully, I mean, honestly, medicine nowadays, absolute miracle. So, if it's something that you are interested in, there's a will and there's a way. So, I'm super happy for as well for you. As well for you. It's been a day of good news. There we go. Day of good news. But yeah. So, and surprisingly, I'm early, but unless I want to just like do more uncommon cards, I have a jump in token, but I'm waiting for like to use that for something else. But let's see. Who's online that we can raid? I know it's a little early, but sleep time. Have a good night. Rest well. Let's go see who is online. Like I said, it is a little early, but that's fine. Have a good night. Rest well. Congratulations again. I will hopefully see you soon. And then I can tell Nox congratulations as well in your chat. Unless, of course, it's not public, then thank you for letting me know, and I will keep this secret. As best as I can. With a VOD. And people around. But yes. Has a good night. Good to see you. Always good to see you. It's updated in our panels too. Nice. Very nice. You are a Twitch official. Let's see. Ooh, we has... Reevy Plays Games is on. So we can go say hi. I think they just started. I normally want to rate someone into like the same category, but I need to like go through and watch more people playing Magic like after my streams. Cause I don't know the category all too much. And I don't know the people in the category too much. So I'm gonna do like a super quick like yeah, no. We'll go say hi to Ravy. They are playing random games apparently, which looks super fun and super cute. So yeah, we're gonna go say hi to them. We're at like 35 cards left. for Hobbit. I think we're at 35, we said. I'm gonna update this so we have it for tomorrow. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. I know today was a little bit more of a slow, chill day, minus like the 2 rage games. But yeah, it's been fun. We're gonna have the Hobbit complete soon, and then once that happens, I might look into switching my gameplay up. Maybe doing like 1 or 2 days of something else, and then 1 or 2 days of Magic. But right now we're just trying to get all of the Hobbit, and I think this is we have 1 more day? Yeah, so we have Thursday, we have tomorrow. So I don't know, I might see about doing something else, because we'll see how I feel tomorrow. Because we're done with drafts right now, and we're not really going to be spending any more gems. So unless we did like a standard rank or a standard grind, which maybe we can do, we'll see. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thank you very much. I know you could be anywhere else, and the fact that you spent your time here with me today means a lot. So thank you very much for the love and support, for all the chatting and hanging out. And with that, I'm going to start that raid so we can send our love and support over to Ravy. Ravy plays games. Say hi to them, hang out for a little bit, and then yeah, we're so close to the Hobbit being done. Who knows, maybe I'll get impatient and I'll just make the cards or something. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.